Oh, what up? What up? We on? We on. We're on. I'm eating dinner. I made etouffee. Pretty good. Okay. Hooty hoo. Meow, 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 meow. Have I played Randall the Wimp? Yep. Okay. Let's go. All right. Ooh, I have a hotkey. Boom. Or not. Data. Data. Do. Data. That was the wrong hotkey. Meow, meow. What the fuck is happening? Is there a knight up there? Yay! Don't you dare fucking fog wall me, brah. Don't fog wall me, brah. Yeah. What's this one? No, that didn't work either. Interesting. I thought I had set up a hotkey. Now that, this should be something else. I don't know what this should be. Mew, bop, mew, boopy, boo, boo, boo. Seriously, though, what should that be? Clack. Gopher, there's no compass. Cannot help but believe this. In all seriousness, no. What? Do I have a life ring? Clap him, clap him, clap him, clap him, fuck. Meow, 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 meow. Dixie Normus? Why didn't you join in the clusterfuck of fun? Wow, that stagger was huge. What's up, Mia? Big bowl of ramen? I've only ever had instant ramen. I never had proper ramen. I have no idea what a good price is for a 3D printer. Well, how many people do we have here? What? In the meantime... Whoa. There was somebody else here. Ooh. You weren't moving. You moved, Sir Tamer. Shit. Damn. Well, I probably need to sit at a goddamn bonfire to replenish. Did you make anything cool? Or are you just reading the instruction manual, trying to figure it out? Gone. When you wake in the morning, gone. When you find that there's no one sleeping, gone. Okay, that guy's aggroed. Do they walk around him? No. When you wake in the morning, gone. When you find that there's no one sleeping, gone. Pretty Penny was her name. Loved and we all will miss her. Boo boo doo boo 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 doo. Sir Nazi. The recovery's not. God damn yous. Yikes. Ooh, shit, fuck. When you find that there's no one sleeping, gone. Sir Axel of Rose. Sir Axel of Rose. We did it! We did it together. We had a fight. No one bitched out. You flash the firmware. Printer head drives to 25 set points. Okay. How did I get two of these and one fucking... I got all three of them. They're these little cartilage pieces in chicken thighs. You buy chicken thighs, bone in, there's the bone, and then at the end of the bone, there's like a cartilage piece. I had 4 chicken thighs, and then a bunch of boneless legs. I found when I removed the bone from one of the chicken thighs, the piece of cartilage came with it. Great. The other 3 chicken thighs, the bone just came out clean and the cartilage was still there. I found all 3 pieces of fucking cartilage in this one bowl. There's gonna be like at least like 7 or 8 more bowls. What are the odds? What are the odds that all of the chicken thigh cartilage ends up in one fucking bowl? Wait a minute. All right, now there's more fucking cartilage than I was expecting. God damn it. Fucking Gristle. Bullshit, Gristle. Ooh, I go home. Ooh. Ooh, doom. Have we gone this way? Go for it. You gotta make moves, buddy. Make moves. All right, they haven't come this way. What's happening in this direction? Dead shit. Dead shit. Closed gate. Nice. All right, they're probably up here by where the... There they are. It's Dixie Normus again. Ooh. Yeah, you have a third friend? If memory serves. I can't remember. God damn, man. I can't even soft swap right. God damn, I hate fucking katanas. Man. Fucking king gets parried twice. All right, there's a third somewhere. Is it this one? Oh, no. Okay, there's nothing going on here. Which one of these praying sluts does not look like the other? Sensor makes the manual bed leveling redundant because it checks for optimal. Yikes. So many words there. Does Seamless for Dark Souls 3 have the rot essence? Hold on a sec. Hold on a goddamn minute. Downloads. Dark Souls 3. Seamless co-op. Seamless co-op. Settings. Invaders debuffs. Yeah, there's rot essence. There is rot essence in Dark Souls 3 Seamless. It seems. Boo, 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 boo. Who are these farts? One of those players has 121 hours in the game. I guess it's the one that's slightly cocky and cheeky. Cheeky's the better word. What were the acid, like, outside of the invaders that came in and used them to grief players, what were the acid urns used for? There's not that many people invading. Moreover, Yui has gone on record as saying that they are not even remotely interested in doing anything for invasions other than enabling them and trying to have them be approximately balanced. Happy Pride, by the way, Mia. At least in America. We're proud here in America. I don't know what the fuck you got going on over in Germany. I mean, I'm not proud. I got nothing to be proud of. Iridani? Hello? I swear that... I swear I recognize your name. Maybe it's from a different stream. It says that it's your first time chatting here. Welcome. I think that's what... I'm pretty sure that's what the acid urns do. Like, instantly. Like, you hit somebody with an acid urn and everything that they're fucking wearing breaks or some shit. And then they gotta jump through some uber hoops to even make it work again. What the F? All right, these guys gotta block me. Guys, you gotta block me, man. You're getting nowhere. You're literally making zero progress. Jesus fucking Christ. Go somewhere and do something. Fuck. Or turn off invasions. Where the fuck did that one go? You hop a lot of the Elden Ring PvP streams? Who are your top 3 favorite PvP streamers for Elden Ring? Starting with Gopher Pete. No, I'm not your favorite, obviously. I've been trying to find some new Elden Ring streamers to watch because I'm kind of lacking in people that I find interesting. Oh, you got hit with 10 of them? So that's why I think most times when I hear people talking about using them, they usually only use them against AFK players. That's in Dark Souls 3, though. The Acid Mist, right? Come on over and fuck some tits. Oh. Oh. I just switched to this. Which is no fun. Bonfire duels. Bonfire duels with fucking noobs on the high wall. Nobody's playing the game. I do wish that she would come back and put like just like 5 minutes worth of. I don't. Maybe it takes more than 5 minutes. It seems like it should be. It shouldn't be more than a half an hour's worth of. You know, putting some shit in the code. It's like, all right, this is the. Oh, I forgot to do the thing with the cooldown. Oh, the brackets are fucking dumb because Gopher told me, even though I don't like Gopher. But what the fuck do I know? I don't make mods. Maybe it is more than a half an hour's worth of work to change a handful of lines of code. I foolishly made some adjustments to... my chroma. I'm just so foolish. Filter. Color key. Go back up to 150. Tab 150. Steel. Rain. I know steel. I don't know rain. And I don't know monkey. I think well, actually, you know what? I think monkey might have been one of the ones that I found somewhat recently. He looks like a cool guy. Hope After Rain. They're a mod on the Seamless Discord, right? I think I know Hope. I think I've actually, yeah, I know, or maybe not. I know Hope After Rain, I think, from the Seamless Discord. Whether or not they're a mod. Hold on, let me fucking check. I'm thinking of somebody else. I love it. Holy smokes, there's a bunch of there's so many people in this Discord. Whatever. I think I've run across both of those players. I mean, who is? There's not a whole lot of full-time. I mean, Steel is, obviously. Is Hope a full-time streamer? Yeah, I think I ran across both of them just kind of, you know, searching through random streams. And I can't remember if I had an opinion about Hope. But Monkey looked like a cool dude. But I think both of them play at like 150 and like that. Those invasions don't interest me. Yeah. Or maybe I got a co-invasion with Monkey at some point in time. Well, I guess, see, the thing is you can play casually at meta. Like, I just got done watching By Units. I don't know if you know By Units. He's a Dark Souls 3 streamer. And he was playing at the Dark Souls 3 meta. Doing Dark Souls 3 meta shit. And it's like, I can enjoy watching Units. And at the same time... And Units plays meta casually. He uses off-meta setups. And just mostly just fucks around and tries to do cool shit. I'm not good enough to play casually and have any fun. I can play casually and be reasonably successful, but I can't have fun. It's too competitive. It's too competitive, and there's for me at least, there's too much ego at play, where I don't like losing in that situation. I don't mind losing to scrubs. I don't like the way that I lose when I lose to scrubs. I have gotten better, though, somewhat better recently, being able to just fight a fucking player. Well, that's the thing. It's like, I was just thinking, like last night I was playing on vanilla Elden Ring. And there's a bunch of fucking Grace Goblins. No matter what rune level you're at, there's just fuck tons of Grace Goblins hanging out, just wanting to have a 1v1 by the goddamn bonfire. It's like, go to the fucking arena. And it's like, it's a lose-lose situation, because you can either, like, engage with them and have a terrible fucking fight. A terrible fight where I'm wondering if, like, what the rules are the entire time. Like, oh, is this one of these 1v1s where I can heal and not have them get sassy with me? This 1v1 where they have Blue Sentinel active, and or the whatever, the blue ring, and all of a sudden the 1v1 becomes a 2v1. It's I don't know what their rules are. But anyway, so the 1v1s that I fought last night against the Grace Goblins, I just like was begrudgingly playing them. And it's not like I wasn't trying somewhat hard, but it's like, I just don't give a fuck. Like, I have to completely not give a fuck in order to not get, like, I don't know, worked up about those fights. Like, I'm just personality-wise too competitive. Bob, bob, bow, wop, bop, bop, bop. Sky screams of The irony, Mia, was like at I ended my stream. I was going to end, and then my last invasion ended up against a Grace Goblin, who I think was at 125. Where it's like I was at 100. I'm guessing they were probably at 125. But yeah, more importantly, I guess the kinds of activity that you get more frequent, especially on Seamless. Seamless 150 is almost entirely like ganks and extracurricular shit, like motherfuckers not playing the game. And it's just like that's not invasions for me. If someone's using a Taunter's Tongue, like the Saint Riot saying, if they're using a Taunter's Tongue, it's not an invasion, it's an invitation. And I'm not looking to play invitations. I'm looking to play invasions. It's weird to me that there's like a huge chunk of the community that doesn't even like understand that concept. Away. Oh, she knows. See, I like this. Yikes. Gopher, you need to fucking swap rings. Oh, I'm getting bullied. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, that guy can't resist. He's gonna overswing every time. Ah, bad news. Bad news, Vera. Yikes. Crappa, crappa. Yikes! Ah! Oh, you almost got me. She knows. She knows. She knows. She knows. Welp. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna be getting off this character real fucking soon. Because these invasions are just dog shit. I'm just over here casually spamming R1s with a fucking... Sir Tamer? Where are you going, bro? Why didn't you play with your friend? Why did you leave your friend all by themselves to die to me? Shit fuck. Oh, I forgot how chase downs work in this game. Oh, I didn't get kicked. How so I didn't get kicked? Why is the frame rate so dog shit in here? It says 60 frames per second. It doesn't look like 60 FPS. I think I'm gonna have to leave voluntarily. Or look at that. I could open up Cheat Engine and teleport. But I think I shall just... It's too early in the evening to pull open Cheat Engine. What the fuck? Okay. I wish I could get a few more, like, Undead Settlement and Crucifixion Woods invasions. Why are there so many people in my bracket who are on the high wall compared to those areas? Hello. All right, this light bright. Just getting all of the fucking face tank and setup parries. Man. I should tell Wildscribe, dude, what you need to do. Actually, Wildscribe's on PlayStation. Well, he has PC. I should tell him, like, hey, yeah, buy Dark Souls 3 on PC next time. Next time that it goes on sale. It's all seamless. Make yourself a low-level fucking invader. And then that's where you can practice your setup parries and your face tank parries and all of the basic bitch parries that allow you to donkey stomp clueless fucking PvEers. Hello. Oh, I missed my verticality. God damn it. I won't have it. I won't have it. Okay. Now you're fucked. Oh, he didn't die! He wasn't by any of the exploding barrels. This deep axe. Can be rough. Okay, this is gonna be my last one on this guy. And we're gonna move to a different room level. Soul level. Shit. Oh, man. Cheeky backstab. Oh, what's the... There's a shield in this game that has like a built-in Kari retaliation, right? Yikes. Guy's shoving his shield in my face. God damn it. All right, I died. I got killed. You gonna point down? Damn it. All right, let's switch to a different build. At some point in time, I'm gonna have to shit or get off the pot in regards to seamless Dark Souls 3, i.e., like remake my builds, remake my builds for seamless matchmaking. And say, all right, this guy's I might have to take this guy up to 21 and then miss out. Yeah. That wouldn't be a terrible thing to do anyways. Ugh. Oh, let's see what this activity looks like. What a vat she made. Is Midir over here? Yeah. All right, so if Midir is up there, then I don't think there's any way that they could be in the whatever the fuck that is. Is that a jail in there? I can't remember. Or some kind of crypt? You should die before me. Ask if you can bring a friend. All right, we gotta start using some clues. That guy's here. He's out though. Oh no. He hides here and then pounces you when you get close. These guys, do they start underwater? The Ring Knights are patrolling over there. What are the Herald Knights doing over here? Fuck all. Okay, so they didn't come this way. Did they go this way? Or maybe they did go into the crypt. There's some guys up here normally, right? Right here. Yeah. Okay, so I think I may have misread the situation. When I spawned in. Now, there was one night where I ran all over this fucking place for like 45 minutes at least, trying to find some ass clown who was just pretending to be a pot over here. So that's also a possibility. Is this Ring Knight down here? Yep, he ain't gone nowhere. Fuck, man. Did I get the world's worst spawn? Is that guy normally... These guys are normally not awake. I don't think. They're probably gonna be right here. Yup. How are you still alive? My dude's got all the goddamn vigor. I completely misread that whole fucking invasion. Holy fuck. So one of those guys has 24 hours in the game. The other one has 96. It's like, it's such a culture shock going from Elden Ring to Dark Souls 3. Where it's like a two-player group with a combined 120 hours in the game. I bet I didn't run across a single fucking group last night that had that little time in the game. And we're talking about like this is like end game DLC. Oh my goodness, I have got to get my air conditioning fixed ASAP. Which means I have to get somebody out to clean up my yard ASAP. Which means I kind of went ahead and said go ahead to the $700 yard cleanup. Is this the same pair of dicks? Or maybe it's just one dick. How are they both here? That doesn't make any sense to me. If they were both AFK, I don't see. This is where I don't know how Seamless works. Are we just going to keep reinvading these guys over and over and over again? Are these the only players in this bracket? Meow, 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 now, meow, meow, now, meow. Here we go. Oh, I'm over here trying to fucking drink a physic. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Yikes. Dang it! No, I'm dead! Oh shit! Yikes! I didn't realize he hit me with the powder. I thought I saw him throw one. I didn't realize I got hit by it. Got 3 players. There's just 2 of them though? Did I miss the third? There he is. This latency's a little bit more than I want to fucking... God damn, this guy. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Ah. Alcohol. Whoa. There she goes. Out in the sunshine. Boo ba doo baka 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 boo. Ga, ga. Anyways, it's like 80 fucking degrees in my house right now. In part because it was hot last night and hotter today, and I had fucking stove on for approximately, I don't know, from like 5 p.m. until 8:30. Combination of stove and onion. Onion? Stove and oven. Did I say stone and onion instead of stove and oven? Jesus Christ, Gopher. Did somebody just try to fucking plunge me? And you everything you are. Ba-diggity-boom. Would you cry for me? So anyways, it's like 85 degrees outside right now and still cooler outside than it is in my fucking house. Although my basement is nice and cool. I wish I could find a way to pipe the air from my basement up into my house. I don't have any clues other than the Herald Knights are dead. Doo-boo-doo-boo. Pigs have gone. Whoa. There she goes. I can't remember what the right path. Sunshine. Fuck me. Camera's gonna F me right in the face. Caca-blacka, caca-blacka, placka. Can I fall off somewhere, please? Fuck, man. Oh my god! I didn't expect that much momentum. My whole fucking dick just came through my stomach there. Just a burden in my hand. I saw some pew-pews going on down here. Fuck, man. Oh, I got juked, I think. Not intentionally. Where am I? Okay. Mr. Shit. Shit! What the fuck are you doing? God damn it, man. This guy's doing so little damage. For the fucking twin blades? This guy's doing like non-existent damage. I've never seen twin blades do so little damage. I brought a gym towel up from downstairs. I got my exercise bike and weights downstairs. And at one point in time, I invested in a bunch of cheap-ass gym towels. But I brought a bunch of gym towels up, or just a gym towel, up to wipe off all the fucking sweat and shit. I'm not actually uncomfortable right now. I'm warm, don't get me wrong, but I got a fan. Not that bad. Boo, 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 doo, 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 boo. Oh my god. What's up, CH? The weird thing is, I'm not even sure I know how hot it's supposed to be this time of year anymore. It's June. How hot is it supposed to be in my neck of the woods in June? Is it hotter than normal? Or is this how hot it normally is? Meow, 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 meow. Hey, wait. Forever in debt to your priceless advice. I can't remember, is this swamp toxic or is it poison? I can't remember what that icon is. Oh, fucking beans. I'm glad I chooked. I completely whiffed there. I'm poisoned. Forgive me. Whiffed. Black. Throw down your umbilical noose so I can climb right back. Historical record temp in my area. Doo 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom beetle doo beetle doo boom 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 boom. Gotta go. Typical. Weather by month on average. Oh my God. You turn. Can you. Why the fuck can't you? Average high and low temperature. The average high temperature is approximately 79, and the average low temperature is approximately 62. That's not what we're seeing. Seeing it 10 degrees hotter. 10 degrees fucking hotter. Clap, clap, clap. Oh shit. We're seeing temperatures as though it's like the hottest it usually gets. Fuck me. Okay. It was supposed to rain. Is it raining? Can't tell if it's currently raining. Cooling expected over the next 2 days. That's nice. Ooh, that's nice. Through her days. When it runs and she waits, and I wait. Boot, boot, boot. Any day. In the morning into Mexico. We will wake up. Oh, there's 3 of them. Yeah. Man. Are these the guys that I fought on the goddamn Jeebus Christmas? Okay. Heal. Yikes! Yikes! Can you not? Fuck! I find myself a deer and then lying in my bed. Ooh. Ito, how you doing? That might be one of the first times I've ever thrown an undead hunter charm on someone. I say it just about every time I play Dark Souls 3 these days. Elden Ring definitely made me better in certain ways at Dark Souls 3. I'm not as good at Dark Souls 3 as I used to be. Mostly out of just rust. And yeah, I don't know, I don't have the spacing and whatnot that I used to have. But in terms of like menuing and getting to some extra shit, I never would have hard swapped to an S stock or whatever the fuck, the rapier. Like throwing that undead hunter charm. What's up, Johnny? I never would have done that. It's just like, I don't know. Just general awareness of tools that are available to me that I might use to be that much more deadly. God damn. I never even got started on that. Boo. I pull an ice pack out. Put it over my neck after the break. See how that makes me feel. God damn it. I definitely am very low energy. I got a little bit of a nap today, but not very much of one. Ooh, I got donuts I can eat for like a dessert snack tonight. Or rather, donut holes. Or I could have an extra helping of etouffee. Born to be down. Think I'll have lesson before now. So what good is consequence, but you just don't get it. You see, you're copacetic and you learn to accept it. Oh. Mr. Shit. Mistakes were made. Born to be down. You go pathetic and you learn. Eat the donkey shit, Mr. Shit. Why'd you come up here by yourself? But where's your friend? I just saw somebody taking damage somewhere. It might not have even been on this map. Oh my god, I got a Titanite slab. I don't know that I've ever seen that I got one of those before as an invasion reward. Shit, Ricky, how you doing? Shit, Ricky. You're so pathetic and you don't. All right, we're getting some lively activity. Bow, wow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Do I have this on both of those playlists? I know that we were talking about this song like last weekend at some point in time. I'm trying to think of what playlist I was playing that one would have been on. Bonk. Her home, her dizzy head. Beans. Get F beans. I do big damage. You have to respect it. Seriously though, what playlist was I playing last weekend that this would have been on? Yeah, it is on that one. Interesting. I have two playlists. This one is the grunge playlist. And then the other one is like, well, my 90s grunge. I don't know if grunge is still music that's being made. My 90s grunge playlist. And then like all of the other fucking alternative rock from the 90s that is not grunge, that is not grungy. And this particular song made it on both playlists. Shit. They really should be. Oh, the ultimate idea was that there shouldn't be any crossover. There should be an empty intersection between these two playlists. And so the question is, which playlist does this one belong on? Boom, boom, boom. Goom, boom, goom. Go, go, go. Look at the boom. Ah, fuck. Time to take a ride, at least today. Time to take her home, a dizzy head. Time to wait too long, to wait too long. Boom. Where the fuck am I? Is this the entrance? Fuck. Seriously, where the fuck am I? Conversations kill. Boot, bloom. Okay. Okay, now I know where I am. Bow, gown, bow, gown. Sitting on an angry chair. It's the same guys! These guys are still fucking sitting here. This is fucking absurd, man. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's 3 times I've run into those guys. They've been AFK at that bonfire every single time. I'm trying to remember. You couldn't get invaded in Dark Souls 3 if you weren't Embered, right? Don't mind, yeah. Is that the way that it should work in Seamless? Normally you can't summon friends or play cooperatively on Embered. Theoretic, I mean, you could do that. You can do that in Seamless, which is one of the things that causes there to be a lack of balance, because I'm always Embered and maybe they're not, as opposed to in the vanilla, at least one of them was always Embered and I was always not. All right, I'm gonna do one more invasion here, and I'm gonna take a break. Figure out what the temperature situation is in my house right now. Get some more water. Ooh, there's also dishes in the sink that I need to do. I'm going to be successful in cooking a multi-meal dish, and then not having all of the dishes used in the preparation be just sitting dirty in the kitchen for the next 3 weeks. Now I want to check this. I'm pretty sure in Seamless, this summoner guy up here summons a motherfucker for each of the players. So if there's 2 of them, I think this guy's gonna summon a Drakeblood Knight and a Havel, or 2 Havels, or 2 Drakeblood Knights. See, there's a Drakeblood Knight, or maybe not. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. That's an Elden Ringer right there. Elden Ringer wants to play fucking bleed games. At the count. Boo-doot, boo. Doo-doot, doom. And I feel so much depends on the weather. So wheels are raining in your bedroom, and I see again. That one's got 25 and a 58. 58 for the one. 58 hours for the one using the dancers. I was about to be a broken record. Oh, I was going to take a break, wasn't I? Hold on a sec before I do that. Where's my shit? File open. Got time to wait for tomorrow. Hot takes. Hot takes. To find it. Do I already have this hot take? Players aren't brand new. Okay, there it is. Yeah, players are not brand new. Compare DS3 time in game to Elden Ring. Do 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 boo do boo. All right, and we're not. This is like not even new game. Again, this is like later game, and those players have that little fucking experience. Okay, taking a break, running some ads. I think the clip generator thing is still fucking busted. Whatever. It's gonna be a boring break. Doom. All right, that was a long ass break. Sorry, I was doing dishes. Ricky made a mess with some acid reflux. Holy fuck, that was almost a 10-minute break. Unacceptable. Unfucking acceptable, Gopher. You call yourself a content creator. If I wanted to fucking sit around for 10 minutes watching a bunch of fucking nothing, I could stare at my own dick. Is this a portion of the stream where I want to look at daily goals? But I did everything I could. Blow it to hell and gone. I'll burrow down and just blow up the outside.
Whoa, time out.
Thank you for the follow. Let's get back into innovations. We could do daily goals. Did I see the video of a robot roundhouse kicking a child at a parade? I saw one where like two robots were supposed to be fighting. Is that I don't know, I didn't watch the end of that. Like the one robot couldn't figure out who it was supposed to be fighting. Maybe did it end up with that robot kicking a child? Ugh. Or is this like an old video? Sounds like it might be an older video. Ba ba boo, ba ba boo. Ba 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 ba, blow up the outside. Oh shit! Holy shit! My Xbox button brings up, oh my god. The Xbox button on my control now brings up the Steam overlay. Since when is that a thing? Yikes. You lucky fuck! God damn, these guys are ganking the fuck out of me right now, and I am not handling it well. God damn it, man. Why do I all of a sudden feel like I have no fucking stamina? These guys are fucking me up hard. God damn. That one is always there to save his fucking friend. The Foom Knight. You fucker. You absolute fucker. God damn it, man. Holy fucking... God damn, man. And I can't get a fucking clean... God damn. That was brutal. That was rough. Holy fuck. $168 15 and a half hours. One of those players is 15 and a half hours. It's probably the one with the Foom Knight. Those guys worked really, really well together and or got really lucky on multiple occasions. Like, I had him dead to rights. I was either out of fucking stamina and couldn't swing the killing blow, or they came in and saved their friend, like, right before I swung the killing blow. Like, I had a true combo ready to go. I just couldn't take the second swing for one reason or another. Hot dog. Now, Ricky, what kind of mess did you end up making as a result of your acid reflux? If you're still there. Are they down? Or are they going to Wolnir? They're not there. Cat ring on. I had an Uber failure last weekend where I dropped there without the cat ring. That was fucking impressive. And my game crashed. Oh, wonderful. Presumably, okay. Dig-a-doo. Gonna do that thing where it doesn't work for a minute. Come on, man. Stop trying to hijack my screen. If you're not gonna run, at least fucking give me my goddamn screen back, you motherfuck. So I can just peruse Reddit while you figure your shit out. Boo, 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 ga, boo, ga, boo, 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 ga, boo, 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 ga, boo, ga, boo, 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 ga, boo, 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 ga. Boo, 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 ga, boo, 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 ga. Sorry, I got Dark Souls music in my ear. I muted that for you all so that you can enjoy the playlist while the goddamn game figures out. What's up, Harms Pilot? All right, there we go. What up, the Baltic? Do I want to switch? No. We're doing good with Aatrox for now. It's all right. I know. I was watching Kirby. I raided Kirby last night. He was doing a bow. He was doing a bow run, or bow only run. Got a good sleep in. Woke up. He was going at Radahn. Promised Consort Radahn. And I get angry every time I watch someone fight Radahn. Among other, there's a handful of other bosses that, like, I don't know if it's irrationally angry or just like, I get angry again. I get flashbacks of anger at the bosses in the DLC. God damn it. I'm getting pinned up against the fucking wall. God damn it. It is true that the goddamn getting body blocked in Dark Souls 3 is way worse than it is in Elden Ring. I'm getting my cock handed to me in this bracket. What was I talking about? Oh, getting, like, every time I watch somebody fight Radahn, I'm like, this is awful. And I'm watching Kirby, who's, like, literally in New Game Plus 300 something, has literally beat Radahn with every single melee weapon available. I think every single casting setup as well, and then decided to go ahead and do a bow-only run. So, like, he knows Radahn. He knows his moveset. And yet he's still... It took him, like, 8 fucking hours to get a win. He's still dying to shit. I'm like... And he's a good... So he's a good player. He's a good, experienced player that doesn't resort to cheese to win. And he still doesn't... Hasn't figured out how to dodge the attacks. And that to me says something. Not about Kirby, about the boss design. I'm getting mad right now. Like, I haven't done that many playthroughs. I haven't done that many playthroughs of Dark Souls 3. Like, compared to the number of playthroughs that Kirby has, the number of times that he's fought all of the bosses, like, I have a paltry amount of playthroughs. That's not even counting the fact that there are some bosses that I didn't fight when I was setting up invaders. You don't have to fight Frida hardly at all. Like, you don't have to fight Frida ever to set up an invader. There's no benefit unless that's for you, unless that's the easy way to get to the DLC. This DLC. But, like, I have fought Demon Princes a whole fucking bunch. On just about every single invader, I had to fight the Demon Princes to get here so that I could have a goddamn Chloranthy +3. And I got pretty decent at fighting the goddamn Demon Princes. Now, I did do a Soul Level 1 run recently where I fought the Demon Princes maybe a dozen or so times. Was to get the and so I got pretty knowledgeable of the Demon Princes. And if you were here when I was doing the Soul Level 1 run a few months back, I did a decent job of surviving that fight. It's just that there's this bullshit fucking attack in Phase 2, at least the version of Phase 2 that I was doing. There's this bullshit fucking attack that it's like it's just a fucking coin flip as to whether or not I was gonna dodge it or not. And it's like there's there's a bullshit attack in that fight, period. It's like, all right, fine, there's one bullshit attack. But like this Radahn fight's got like 73 bullshit fucking attacks. And it wasn't like Kirby was trying to fight it with no health. It's just like, that's how much fucking damage that bullshit attack does. Or the various bullshit attacks do in that fight. Now, it could be that that's just a testament to, like, I don't know, the challenge of Journey 7 in Elden Ring. Nobody knows how hard Journey 7 is in Elden Ring because nobody fucking goes to Journey 7. Oh. Oh my God. I would say I'm gonna sleep so well tonight, but I'm gonna be fucking just stewing in my own sweat. And so I'm not gonna sleep well tonight. Or even if I do sleep well, I'm gonna wake up feeling like a fucking stanky asshole. Nowhere to run to, nowhere to hide. Is it these guys? Is it these guys? I've invaded these guys. I'm not sorry. This is the fourth time. Maybe I should switch. There are skellies in different spots. Big as a mountain, I wanna fly as high as the sun. Well, the river. I mean, I could just open up my Steam and look. Seriously? Bow, bow. Yep, it's the same fucking dicks. Should I kick? I'm gonna kick these guys down the fucking road. Can I kick them down that way? Kicks are hard in this game. Never mind. Like, killing these guys one more time isn't going to solve a goddamn thing. I've already killed those guys 3 times. They lost their souls. I'm trying to just think for a second. Boom. If there's some other shenanigans that I can play. To make their recovery more obnoxious. Like, I'm genuinely trying to fucking troll at this point. Or grief. Ooh, God. Boom. I can send this up. Is there an Ash of War that does a kick? All right, I think I need to kick them. Kick one of them this way. God damn it. Get Midir to come up here. Okay. Can I kick, please? Is he gonna survive this? God damn it, man. That drop. I'm never really paid attention to Baltic, but like the world setup has not changed. Oh shit. Fuck me. I should have. I needed to have kicked them up this way. I suck. Got so high, I scratched and I bled. I love myself better than you. Know it's wrong.
Get raided,
oh
nerd.
My dick. It's a Pinko raid. What on Pinko Raiders? Ouch. Ouch. What? Pinocchio no. Alright, take it easy, Pinko. Hope everything's okay. Hey, Wild Scribe. What's up, Pinko Raiders? I'm Gopher. I'm doing Dark Souls 3 invasions on Seamless Co-op. Right now, I've invaded a group that I've invaded. This is my 4th time invading them. They're AFK, but the way that Seamless is set up, after I kill them once, they're still available to be invaded. And so we're trying to maybe... How is this motherfucker still alive? He's like right at the edge of glory right here. Digga 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 boo. All right. So at least this is how I'm gonna leave this world. We got Midir screaming at a dick. That guy's got toasty buns. Better than you, I know it's wrong, so what should I do? Oh, what was Pinko up to tonight? More Dread Delusion. Did Pinko finish Dread Delusion tonight? Those of you who were there? Nope. I'm moderately worried. It's an early end and he had to bounce. But everything's okay. Son of a fuck. I'm probably going to switch characters here in a second because I'm sick of Aatrox. I could switch to a different setup. That's what I'll do. That I know would have been, should have been. I really like this guy's fashion and vibe. I know people don't like the Gundar leggings. I don't mind them. Are you going to time me out of it at some point? Yep. Yeah, this was the, I made this guy specifically for Spear of the Church fights. Inspired by a G9. It was inspired by a G9 tourney build that was featured in an I Am Amish video. Let's see how many names I can drop in one fucking explanation here. That's it. And so when I was setting up, when I was like trying to set up my first like kind of dedicated or not dedicated spear, but like the build was like made specifically for spear fights, and then he could do invasions too. You know, giving yourself the regen is the way to go, and so I decided to go the whole blessed Lothric Greatsword route. He made at least one video about Elden Ring, even though he doesn't play, as far as I know. He made a video on the ganker mentality. based on some gankers made a fucking video. He's like, look at these chodes and what they do, and although that's not Amish's style, he didn't call them chodes. I don't think he made any other Elden Ring videos. I don't know. But I guess ultimately the answer is no. I think. I see him all the time in comment sections for G9 videos and occasionally a Stilovsky video. So he's still around. But I think he, like a lot of people, didn't care for the way that Elden Ring PvP works. And didn't really get involved in it. Which is disappointing. I think he was an important voice in the community. Come on, god damn it. Where are you going? This guy's way lower level than me. This is... Jesus Christ. This guy's quite a bit lower level than me, too. Okay, I said I was about to switch, but I will do a couple more with this setup. I sometimes forget that I think most of my Dark Souls 3 characters have at least 2 different kind of setups that they can do. I didn't do a whole lot of like on the fly hard swapping in Dark Souls 3. The Elden Ring gameplay is easier. It's easier in ways and harder in other ways. I think the game is easier. I think the game is more tuned for you to be fighting bosses either with a spirit summon or a summoned cooperator. And so like the standard, play by yourself and don't use spirit summons is like a challenge run in Elden Ring where and maybe I'm biased, like I think that was like the expected, maybe expected is the wrong word. The Dark Souls and Dark Souls 3 seem to be more of a single player experience where a lot of things ended up being trivialized with 2 players or 3. Trivialized, it may be putting a little bit strongly. What's happening all of a sudden with the timed out invasions? Anyway, I think I probably would have enjoyed Elden Ring more if I took the attitude of like, hey, you're kind of supposed to use spirit summons. Like that's the Mark? What you doing, Mark? What are we doing? Holy fast roll. Man, I am just fucking so stamina deprived. What are we doing? I'm so fucking confused. This guy's got too much poise. I can't. We're gonna draw this out. No. Explain what the fuck you guys are doing in this area at that soul level. Kindly. Oh man, I am super drowsy. It's super hot, and my air conditioning is not working. And so it's like 80 fucking degrees in my house. Oh, I was gonna grab an ice pack. Ooh, I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna be right back, like 30 seconds or less. Got myself an ice pack now. Maybe that will cool me down. Get your headphones on first. And then put the hood up before you do anything too stupid with this. Oh. This is how I want it. Oh, there it is. It's a little bit low. It's okay, though. I'm not one... when it comes to the Elden Ring PvP, I for the most part think that they got a lot closer to, and this is going to sound stupid, but whatever. I think they got a lot closer to the right kind of balance in terms of how hard it is for invaders to win. How you know, bringing that like the success rates of the hosts and their phantoms up a little bit. And so like the overall outcomes in terms of what percentage of invasions are won by invaders versus PvEers, my experience is it's about right. But it's ultimately very frustrating from the invasion side, like the ways in which you die. Like, I maybe wouldn't get so frustrated dying as much if it wasn't on account of just like straight up bullshit. I'm also one of the people that think the overleveled phantoms are not nearly as big of a fucking deal as everybody makes them out to be. They're about 2 lines of code, maybe. Well, no, they're further away. Their shit is dumb as fuck. The way that they handle overleveled phantoms is 100% fucking stupid. At the same time, I don't really think that it breaks the game that much. I've said it many times. I would much rather fight an overleveled phantom with a regular person's amount of PvP experience than a person who has gone through the game and made a dedicated lower level character like I do. The twinks are way more effective than the overleveled phantoms. So I ultimately don't. I can't complain about overleveled phantoms if like I am worse than an overleveled phantom. You know. Okay. Go fuck yourself. Is there a third one here? Is there a third racist in this group? Or was it just those two? Oh, there you are. What was that backstep there? You are making all the wrong moves. But yeah, ultimately, I think most of the issues that I have with Elden Ring PvP are just general issues I have with, you know, these are the tools that Elden Ring gives you, and they're fucking stupid, and there's no reason why, like, they just don't belong, and there's no reason. There's no reason to give players these tools. Other than, I don't know, like, I don't really like the idea of we have to give players these boss weapons that effectively give them the move sets of the bosses. Like, you want to have a boss weapon that has a specific, like, you know, in Dark Souls 3 there's that the sword spear that has the, oh, I'm going to shock you. Like, that's fine. That's fine. But like stuff like the Farron Greatsword in Dark Souls 3, or dancers, like, I don't, it's kind of immersion breaking for me. Or like, we don't need to give the player character the ability to cosplay as one of the other characters in the game. Like, I'm not the dancer, and I shouldn't have the dancer's moves, even if I have her fucking swords. Like, fine, give me dancer's swords, I don't care. But, like, they should basically act like other paired curved swords. And I think a lot of the genuinely busted shit, you can kind of boil it down to, like, oh, we gave the players the ability to act like a boss, and then we also made it so that that ability didn't cost them anything, and so now they're just basically running around, you know, being a boss, fucking flying around like an anime asshole 100% of the time. Now, I think the thing is like, that's what the players want. The players clearly want to have the Farron Greatsword in Dark Souls 3. The players clearly want the Radahn. The thing is that the Radahn swords are not even really all that bad. I don't know. They don't make you move around like Radahn, right? Now the new ones are are fucking dumb as fuck. With all the laser beam shit. Are these guys even in this world? I should be focused more on trying to determine these guys are just hiding somewhere, or if I just need to leave. I just need to leave. So there's that, and then the efficacy of ranged play is also way overtuned in Elden Ring. Again, that's not just a PvP thing, that's a PvE thing. The motherfuckers that stand back and spam pew-pews at you as an invader are also standing back and spamming those pew-pews at everything else in the fucking game. I didn't do as much Dark Souls 1 stuff. Like, I played a lot of Dark Souls 1. I didn't experiment with a bunch of different weapons were there boss weapons in Dark Souls 1 that like basically had an attack or multiple attacks that were just like way different than anything else that you got in the game? How does this person have enough poise, roll poise? Am I having bad internet right now? What the fuck is your problem, Guh? How are you not getting staggered? What is happening right now? What the fuck? Do these guys have instant poise or something? They're not getting staggered. These guys are not getting staggered. These guys have hacks turned on. Dumbass. Yeah, there's... Fuck you and your hacks, you fucking weirdo. Bunny Dragon Sword. Calamite Sword. Gravelord Sword. The Dragon Tail Sword from the very beginning, is that the one you're talking about? The Drake Sword, right? That's what that one was? Let's not get too wrapped up in trying to track down these hacking fools. And I think if you look at like the stuff that was busted in Dark Souls 3, a lot of the busted stuff is like, oh, there's this weapon that has this unique moveset that, you know, FromSoft can't balance around every single fucking unique moveset that there is, and so we got one that's busted. Yeah, this one's busted and that one's completely fucking worthless. Like the Dancer Swords are completely fucking worthless. But then that Split Leaf has got this special that's not even a boss weapon. It's just got a special weapon skill. Nice plunge. The lock-on. Ooh, that's another thing. Like the lock-on range in Dark Souls 3, or sorry, Elden Ring, it's ridiculous. Again, that's part of the you know, the efficacy of ranged play. But the lock-on range in Elden Ring, complete bullshit. Both in PvP and PvE. You know, you fix it in one spot, and then you're good to go. How the fuck do you get underneath? How do you get underneath? I don't think I've ever gotten underneath there. I never even seen anybody down there. Okay, fall on that plank somehow. I got my cat ring on. In honor of Pinkcognito, I never took it off. There it is. There it is. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, this fucking ice pack on the back was the right call. You're feeling cool and comfortable, ready to party. But also ready to switch to a different build. The Sword of Artorias. Did the Sword of Artorias have that moveset in Dark Souls 3? Or sorry, in Dark Souls, or did they wait until Dark Souls 3 to give a sword that moveset? They also made these special attacks a little bit too, like in Dark Souls 3, the Ashes of War were mostly like you really couldn't use them all that much because like the cost to benefit ratio was not quite there. I think for a lot of them. And then I think Elden Ring did a good job of making those things more accessible and usable, but then they kind of went a little bit too far and made them a little bit too usable. Ultimately, I think the idea of an FP bar is the wrong way to approach it. Like treating FP like a health bar, I think it should be more like a stamina bar. A lot of people say that it should go back to like limited uses like it was in Dark Souls 1. I don't agree with that. But make it so that, you know, the smaller FP stuff, the stuff that doesn't cost that much FP, like that's a little bit more spammable. But then like once you get to some of the bigger spells, it's like you got maybe 2 of these before your FP bar is empty, and it takes a while for it to trickle back. Like give everybody like an automatic blue tearstone ring effect. Let's maybe a little recharges a little bit faster. Go for your switching builds. Let's go Echo. That's different than what I've been doing on either build tonight so far. Oh, that's not the right. No, it is. That is the right weapon. I thought I was rocking man serpent hatchet. Exile sword is always, you gotta be careful. Exile sword can deal a lot of damage in a very short amount of time if you're not careful with it. That was a terrible rollback stab. Dang you, Joe. This guy's almost got a clue, it seems like. Dang. I can't space this for shit. This is not a duel. This is not a no-heal duel. Gopher, you have got... What do you... So to get his heart. Dang it. I thought I was going to be able to walk away, space that. This guy lets me punish every single fucking heal. Don't fall for that bait. You fell for it. Don't fall for it again. This Joe has some fucking skill or knowledge or experience, I think. With some PvP, some Dark Souls 3 PvP in particular. They had some decent spacing and discipline. I've never been a big fan of weapon durability. It could be like, you know, there was Moonlight Greatsword had weapon durability stuff. I don't know. Would you put, if you were going to do weapon durability for weapon skills, would you give people repair powder? Boo goop goom boo boo goom boo 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 boom. Also, and this is a problem that I have. You don't hard swap Wild Scribe. Right? And so you're not thinking of the hard swaps. Fuck. Okay. In a world where hard swaps exist, I think, haven't we had this discussion? And you're not allowed to fucking remove hard swaps from the mix. God. What am I doing? I've been... God. Like, I have a new hatred for the Farron Greatsword since I've been playing more Dark Souls 3 again. I'm getting chewed up. God damn, man. God damn it, this fucking laggard is gonna fire off a mega spell. Why don't you dodge it, Gopher? It's because it comes out in an irregular time. The motherfucker doesn't own the internet. The version of the internet they're running, they're running Internet 2.0. Gopher. See, that ultimately that attack has that attack is too strong. Allowing this guy to breakdance like the fucking... I can't come up here if you guys... Okay, I'm gonna come here. Who's for ball right now? Okay, you're dead. I can deal with this Farron Greatsword, he says, as he can't. Jesus Christ. Can you shut down the breakdancer? My experience with the Farron Greatsword is that from a PvP perspective, it's one of those weapons that will cause you to quit invading. Like, as you're trying to learn how to invade, the Farron Greatsword in Dark Souls 3 has probably caused a tremendous number of potential invaders to just quit on account of how fucking dumb it is to try to fight against it while you also have to fight against other people. Like, you can hold 3. Powder heals like 50? At the end of the day, Wildscribe, it just sounds like you're effectively... I said I was against the whole, like, limited number of uses. And it sounds like this is, like, a limited number of uses with more steps. I'm gonna go on record as saying, whether or not it's a spell or an Ash of War, I'm kind of not, I don't know. I don't like just a limited number of uses kind of thing. Even if that limit can change based on your allocation of other stats or whether, you know, having other equipment. I think a system where you are managing, this one of the things that I enjoy about Souls combat prior to Elden Ring is that you know, you couldn't just swing away. Initially it frustrated the fuck out of me, but then that's the part that, you know, you have to manage something. Now, maybe managing a limited number of uses is one form of management. It's just, I don't know. It's just too... I mean, ultimately, that's what you're doing when you got, you know, your consumables. What's the dual charm do? Why do I have a dual charm and not an undead hunter's charm? Dual charm strips your buffs, right? Like, I think ultimately the stamina like system that I'm thinking of is one where, you know, there are some ashes and spells. Like, suppose that you gain back like 3 FP per second or something like that. You know, there could be some ashes and spells where, you know, they maybe cost you 5 or 10 or something like that, where it's like, all right, you can use it fairly regularly. You can use it fairly regularly until your FP bar is gone. And then if you're spamming quick step, like for example, quick step, like I would be fine if quick step was like, if you gain 3 back a second, and you know, I don't know how many times can you spam quick step in a second? Shit. Gopher. I don't have a timer. I'm gonna start when that timer says 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think I got 13 in about 10 seconds. And so if a quick step cost 4 FP, to where if you just kind of did it once a second, yeah, you're eventually going to run out of FP. But then you just couldn't just straight up spam it forever and ever and ever and ever. Whereas, or, you know, like this guy. Like that's, do I not have, okay. Like that kind of thing, where it's like, all right, maybe that one costs 15. Whoosh. And then you can't do that a whole bunch. You just gotta wait 5 seconds before you do it again, if you want to maintain your FP. Like, yeah, if you spam it, spam, you know, you're eventually going to be out of it pretty quickly. But then some of the more ridiculous Ashes of War would end up costing like 40, to where like you really only get to use that once or twice before your FP bar is gone. And then you got to wait for your FP bar to trickle back up. And then it's like, if you want to use that more, you need to regain FP, then you just have to be throwing out regular fucking attacks, like nonstop for the next, you know, 30 seconds or some shit. You know, the big nuclear spells, your chaos bed vestiges, or giant grant me strength, or whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, you effectively have infinite FP in the same way that you have infinite stamina. But if I spam my rolls too much, I'm out of stamina. And if I want to roll more or swing my weapon more, I gotta stop doing things for a little while. I gotta do something else for a little while. Where my FP bar is gonna generate more slowly than stamina. Like, you know, you got your stamina where it's just like, this is the bar that I have to manage for my basic attacks. And then the blue bar is like, all right, that's the bar that I got to manage for my special attacks. And it's going to be, I don't know, balanced in a way that these special attacks, I can't do them nearly as often as I can do my regular attacks. Keep in mind that all these special attacks also cost stamina. More racists. Or these guys are from fucking Colombia or Chile, where that's the other thing when we talk all the time when we see these racist or bigoted names where it's just like, it's crazy, but it's like, I think it is also the case that a lot of them are coming from countries where like those terms are not as offensive, or they have different, if they are that offensive, they have different cultural feelings about things that are offensive or not. These guys are dumb enough to join the Reddit community on Steam. There's a fucking Steam group called Reddit. Is there any chance, maybe I'm dumb here, is there any chance that Reddit actually made a Steam group for itself? Or is this just, some jackass who has no affiliation with Reddit made a Steam group called Reddit and all these dipshits join it? Or maybe r/Steam. Maybe is this r/Steam? I don't fucking know, man. Where do these guys come from? Shit, the whole point. Argentina. Everyone's the same. What do we do for the revolution? You could never deplete their ability and are forced to always put pressure on your opponents. I guess, I don't know. That's a good thing, I think, right? Boop. Even fuck the same. I mean, is that significantly different than, right now in Elden Ring, you can cast Bestial Vitality to give yourself health regen. And if you have the blue Tearstone ring equipped, or not the blue Tearstone, but the Blessed Blue Talisman, the Blessed Blue Dew, or maybe it's just Blue Dew. I don't fucking remember the name of it. The one that gives you FP back. You will, the Blue Dew Talisman will regenerate the amount of FP that it costs to cast Bestial Vitality in the time that it takes for Bestial Vitality to wear off. By the time Bestial Vitality is worn off, you will have regenerated all that FP, and you can cast it immediately again. And so if you just have the, you might need to have another talisman to be able to cast Bestial Vitality, but whatever. As long as you have the fate to cast Bestial Vitality, you effectively have infinite health. Right? That's what I'm talking about, Wildscribe. That's what I'm talking about. When I say it's a stamina bar, it doesn't regenerate as fast as my stamina bar does. It's slow to regenerate. You effectively can't spam the most useful spells. And if you want to cast one of these group healing spells, you know, those are so expensive that you really can't do anything else. You have to have all this faith to cast a big group heal, and that's all you can do. Your faith build is effectively dog shit as a casting build, you know, for at least the next minute or two. Which, in terms of like invasion encounters or boss fights or stuff like that, it's you effectively, that's what you get to do with your FP bar, and then you don't get to do anything else for that encounter. But then if you're just running around in the world, or if you're patient enough to just hang out, then, or if you manage it well, hey, then I mean, just last night I was doing some cooperation. I was playing on vanilla in Elden Ring, doing some low-level cooperation. Somebody summoned me to fight through Stormveil. Wouldn't you know, I have the Blue Dew Talisman. I have Bestial Vitality that I can cast. I didn't use a single fucking flask the entire time I was playing, because I managed my fucking health. I was careful, you know, I was careful not to get hit, but when I did get hit, Gopher, the guy just gave himself all the poison in the world. God damn you. See, this guy didn't manage his stamina. Are you fucking kidding me? That should have been a bad. Oh, maybe we were on the Okay. Are you gonna make this go up? You can do that. I'm just gonna go over here, because I've been here, done that before. And we're gonna go ahead and just guard this. And you're gonna be incapable. You're gonna be incapable of getting your bonfire. We're gonna deny the bonfire. Okay, I'll chase you this way. Oh, Gopher, don't let yourself get too far behind. He thinks he got it, but he didn't! Oh my god. Run it again. Run it again. Some of you out there are like, Gopher P, you're so fucking mean, man. Just let the guy have his bonfire and then give him an honor duel. Like, no, fuck you. I'm here. Miyazaki put me here to hamper that motherfucker's progress. So he's playing with a friend, and it's easy with a friend. I did my job, and I'd do it again. Shit, what movie is that? Am I channeling Jack Nicholson in A Few Good Men? I did my job, and I do it again. That's a terrible Jack Nicholson impersonation. You fucked with the wrong Marine! What happened to those kinds of movies? The Aaron Sorkin type movie. That was an Aaron Sorkin joint, was it not? A Few Good Men. Yeah, Aaron Sorkin. Written by Aaron Sorkin. Oh shit. Now maybe those movies. It just occurred to me. I don't watch movies, so it's probably the case that those movies still exist. I just don't watch movies, and so I don't see them. Let's go fashion. Who are you? God damn it. See, I'm not managing my stamina very well. I think I'm acting like I'm playing Elden Ring, because Elden Ring doesn't make you manage this shit. Ultimately, Elden Ring doesn't make you manage your stamina or your FP. What the bloody fuck is this Silver Knight doing? Dicky Whipper. I honestly, and this is going to be a hot take, and people are going to disagree. The guerrilla tactics and stealth tactics and invasions, I think it's better for the game for those to not be very viable for invaders. I think those tactics in particular are ones that are extraordinarily frustrating for the host team. And it's definitely not in the spirit of the game or the spirit of invasions, in my opinion. Like you want to set up if you want to set up like an ambush, yes, it is. Like I said, that's the Elden Ring, I think, gets the balance right in terms of that specific thing. The summoning of friends is the easy mode that people want, and that should also apply to when you get invaded. Comparatively speaking, an invasion, a 3v1 invasion, should be, you know, compared to a 2v1 invasion, compared to a 1v1 invasion, like, it should be comparably as easy to win for the host to win a 3v1 invasion as it is for them to beat a boss 3v1, compared to doing those things 2v1. Right. It's possibly the case that we have different idea about what balance means in the context of invasions. The balance, in my opinion, the balance should come from the perspective of the host and the cooperators. And if the host chooses to summon cooperators to make the game easier for themselves, again, invasion should be comparably easy. I do too. I think that there's a. I'm not saying that FromSoft is going to take advantage of it. In fact, it's probably the case that they're not. But if they are going to be fiddling with the, you know, the invasion mechanics, I think it should encourage the players to play the game. There should be an encouragement for the players to play the game. And from the invader's perspective, that means like FromSoft should be pushing me to engage with the people that I've invaded and not just hang out in their world. It should also be pushing them. It should be pushing them to make progress. And so for your 3v1, in your 3v1 scenario, like the push that FromSoft should be giving those players is like, hey, if you don't fucking either make progress in the world to kick the invader out as a result of you making it to a boss fog, there's going to be another invader that shows up. Really? Just that one change? That change is all it would take to get you to just stop invading altogether? Maybe I'm not understanding where you're coming from. I'm not saying like that, like a guerrilla tactic isn't going to be, can't be useful. Ultimately, like I'm going to chip away at your health and then run away and set up another ambush and then take my pot shots and then run away. Like that's the kind of thing that I've experienced that on the side of the host. It's extraordinarily frustrating. I disagree. I don't think that there are that many people playing the game that way. I do think that the people who play the game that way on a regular basis, or I guess the hosts that run into those kinds of players on a regular basis are the ones who are reasonably frustrated about the mechanic. And I say this as someone who frequently runs away and hides. Maybe frequently is it was more frequently than it has been, but I did this the other night. Last night, my very last invasion of the night, I ran across a Grace Goblin, and I chose not to engage with the Grace Goblin, and I ran into the world and hid. Specifically to frustrate the host, as I was, you know, I'm gonna grief the shit out of fucking Grace Goblins all day long. Because the game gives me that option. If the game didn't give me that option, then I'd find a different thing to do. Maybe I'm not understanding what maybe I'm not understanding what you're talking about. Can you describe a scenario that you enjoy doing that you wouldn't be able to do under the FP bar regenerates if you just sit around and do nothing? God damn. Oh, look at that. Okay, now I got my bearings here. Fuck! Is there somebody that's already... Why was the boss bar there? I don't understand what you think is happening. Do you or do you not realize that you already have that ability as an invader? You have literally infinite health and infinite FP if you want it. If you choose it, you can have it, right? Or to put it another way, I have it on every single invader that I have in Elden Ring. Do you realize that I have infinite health and infinite FP if I want it? And if they want to keep me from using that, they have to engage with me. They have to keep the pressure on. I think you're selling yourself short. Okay, that's it. Okay. God damn it. No. I got Rumble still. Here's a question. This is like an honest question, Wildscribe. Do you think I should be able to swing my fucking sword a finite number of times? Do you think I should have a limited, like an actual fixed and limited number of rolls between bonfires or per invasion? I'm talking literally, there's a fucking bar. There's a resource that's related to swinging my sword. And I've got a finite number of R1s and a finite number of R2s and a finite number of L1s. Shut up, QC. You're not part of this fucking discussion. Stop trying to read my mind, Wildscribe, and answer my question. I hate it when people fucking do this, man. I ask a clear fucking question. It's a yes or no question. It couldn't be easier to just answer yes or fucking no But you gotta, everybody feel like you gotta read my fucking mind. Wait, what are you trying to get at, Gopher? You're trying to make a point, clearly. I can't answer your question unless I know what point you're trying to make. Or else I might accidentally find myself, haven't gotten fucking pwned in the argument. Shit! That fucking... Alright, we're gonna go ahead and exercise some of our Sun Princess ring. Again, this is my prerogative as a fucking invader. If you guys are gonna fucking sit back and not engage, I'm gonna be passively regenerating health over here. I understand. I understand what we've been talking about. Whatever. Whatever. Holy shit, both of these. I didn't realize that both of these guys were this laggy. I'm not asking whether you think that the stamina bar should be fine. It sounds to me like your answer is no. It sounds to me like you think that in terms of those specific actions, I should be able to do as many of them as is possible as long as I manage my fucking stamina bar. Is that a fair assessment, that you think that limiting the number of R1s and R2s is a ridiculous fucking idea? Not just like the wrong choice, but an absolutely ridiculous idea. Okay. And that's because we're not treating R1s as a resource. You're treating it as an action. An action that's managed via a stamina bar. All I'm saying is, like the stuff that's governed by FP, they're also actions that should be governed by a fucking stamina bar. Right now, it's governed by a resource that is finite. Despite the fact that they're actions that are not significantly different than rolling or... Oh, fuck. Usraba. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit worked up, because... Johnny's back. The Stormblade Ash of War. Yes. I mean, if we're going to assume that Ash of War is still a thing in the game. I said earlier that one of the things that I think is bad about Elden Ring is the spammability of the spammability of effective ranged attacks. Okay? And so imagine for a fucking moment, Wild Scribe, that the sorry, I'm getting fucking really fucking in your face. That's because I no. Imagine a world where the FP cost of the fucking maybe it's not even remotely effective anymore. Maybe it like literally does like 15 damage so that it's good enough to finish somebody off, but not good enough to actually do anything besides finish someone off. I would be engaging with these guys way more if, number one, they had a fucking internet, and number two, if this soul fellow wasn't just BGing the fuck out of me every chance that he could get. But stuff like the Wind Whoosher is precisely the kinds of things where, you know, I say it's as effective as it is, but the FP cost prevents it from being spammable. Or, you know, if you want to use other things that involve FP and then finish up with the Wind Whoosher. Bad games? The opposite of GG's? See, I'm BG in the shit out of this guy. I'm flexing my effectively infinite health. Oh, where's this guy? This guy go back to home? God damn. This is more than just latency, man. I gotta be careful here. That was a bad decision. That is way more than latency right there. This guy doesn't even observe fucking true combos. BM, yeah. Where's this guy going? What are you trying to accomplish? What the fuck are we doing, man? Where's this other guy? Where is he? What is he doing? Did he go down a ladder? All right, that guy just did nothing but nonstop point down at me, so I'm just gonna fucking sit in his world until he decides to fucking, I don't know, disconnect. Because again, I have that option. Show me where to look. Tell me what will I find. Where are these assholes from? Their Steam profiles don't indicate. Looks like China. Maybe. Oh. Boo-doo-doo. Oop, I didn't want to do that one. I don't think. Holy smokes. Give me a song. Now maybe that invasion right there is a perfect fucking counter to my thoughts about FP stamina bars and infinite health and shit. Meow. I think that invasion would have been a lot better for everyone involved. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Again, thinking about invasions being balanced from the point of view of the players. That's the kind of invasion that those kind of players are like, this is why I hate invaders. Obviously, the Solaire was just, you know, nonstop pointing down at me because he hated the way that that was going. I guess when it comes to health, I don't know. I would much rather the FP be a renewable resource than the health. And maybe it might be the case that, you know, FP being a renewable resource automatically, like the way that the games are currently designed, it automatically implies that health is. But if you take away the healing spells, that's not likely. See, I like my regen. I like my regen. I think having those particular resources or actions being renewable is, and then having other things that put pressure on the players to actually get the job done a little bit more quickly. I think that's a change that would make the games better. Like right now, the way the game's balanced, those guys get to retreat back to their to their bonfire whenever they get uncomfortable, and the Solaire has healing spells that he's able to use to bring him and his homie back to full, and the health department. Meanwhile, they do have renewable resources in their stamina department, and so they can, you know, keep spamming R1s and shit. I had my blessed my Sun Princess ring to get me health. Me. One of the things, I guess maybe I don't like forcing. I don't like everybody being. You talk about like variety in builds, Wildscribe, and if you limit people's access, like health is the most precious resource in all of these games, and if you limit access to that kind of healing to a specific class, it effectively forces everybody into that class, or at least to spec enough into that class that they can have access to those things. Now in Elden Ring, I don't think there's a single starter class that the Faith Ring and Bestial Vitality is not an option. Just on starter stats. Ultimately, it's about how we think that the games would be improved by changing the way that the spell system and the Ash of War system, like, they're too spammable in Elden Ring. Spells, in my opinion, spells and ashes are too spammable. And in my opinion, the problem with spammability is mostly contained to like short duration confrontations. Motherfuckers can go pew 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 pew, and have that be effective. Allowing them to go pew 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 and then wait for a little while to go pew 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 again. I don't think pew pew pew. I don't think there's anything wrong with pew pew pew. It's just that they can go pew 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 pew, 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 pew 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 pew. Or shoom, 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 and they could literally fucking fire off. All right. Now, Wildscribe, and I'm sorry for speaking for you, but just to expedite this, Wildscribe, in Wildscribe's opinion, you should go shoom, 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 over. You're out of shoom. Forever. Or until you sit at a fucking bonfire or lose the invasion or whatever. And in my opinion, you should be able to go shoom, shoom, shoom. And then if you wait long enough, you can go shoom, shoom, shoom again. You just can't do it right away. That's what I'm fucking saying, QC. That's what I'm saying. Not exactly, but effectively. Again. Whether the finite resource is 4 shoom, shoom, shooms, or 24 shoom, shoom, shooms, or 124,000 shoom, shoom, shooms. It's just a fixed number of shooms. Or swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Because it sounds like it's more about Ashes of War. Melee Ashes of War. Or maybe my shooms were the Windwhoosher. Those were my, you know, that's what I was referring to. But in addition, again, my idea is in addition to being going shoom, 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 and then wait, and then whether it's 30 seconds that you have to wait, or, you know, 2 minutes, shoom, shoom, shoom again. I don't know where I was finishing with that. Ultimately, I think that's enough of a balance for the shoom, shoom, shoom. Or you could go shoom, and then wait 20 seconds and go shoom. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like I said, it's a stamina bar. It's not a health bar. Yeah, sorry if that was not 100% clear. Like, literally everything about the FP bar works exactly the same as the stamina bar in terms of, A, it regenerates automatically. A, you can put on a fucking ring or a pair of pants or something that makes it regen a little bit faster. Obviously, there's, you know, with everything, there's an appropriate amount of balance in the mix in terms of, you know, how many points a particular action costs and how quickly, you know, you regen the fucking bar. But there's no more blue juice. Right, I'm saying it should be way slower. That's what I'm saying. Oh shit, Doctor's going streaking. And ultimately, I dislike battle, the whole, you know, a lot of invasions turn into a battle of attrition, which I don't like. I don't think they should lose, or I don't think I should lose just because, I don't know. You know, they ran me out of resources. I don't think I should win because I happen to have more resources than them. Now, what's up, Mr. Hanky? It could be that they can introduce some other new mechanic that requires you to have 2 different kinds of juice. But that is, you do make a good point where it's, oh, these mages, in order to have effective builds, they have to allocate a lot more blue juice. And so they don't have the healing. And maybe that's not a good thing. Maybe it is a good thing. Again, we're throwing away. You gotta everything that's related to FP, including consumables and rings and everything. It looks like stamina now. The blue dew looks like a Chloranthy ring or a turtle talisman. There is no more blue dew. Now it's a turtle talisman. Instead of being a green turtle talisman, now it's a blue turtle talisman. again, it's still recharging more slowly than the green bar. The blue bar fills up more slowly than the green bar. You know, even with the blue turtle talisman. There's no more Stardust. Also, fuck everything that looks like Stardust or Marika's Blessings or Siegbrows or all that shit. Get rid of it. Nobody uses it except for fucking duping PvPers. Right? And I guess you know, in a in a post Elden Ring, like there's a lot of duping PvEers as well. Blues and full-time cooperators and whatnot. And I think they kind of, I guess with Night Rain, they have all these ults and shit that effectively work like that, right? You got your ults, and like all the other games that have an ult, there's a cooldown timer. But yeah, I definitely don't like... The other guy fucking fall down, go boom. And so you can still set up guerrilla stuff, but then if you want to, I guess if you want to retreat, if you want to strike and retreat, like you gotta ensure that your strikes like get enough work done, or that you're going to be able to like get a new strike in a relatively short amount of, in, you know, a reasonably short period of time. Like I distinctly remember one time when I was cooperating, and I can't remember if I was a blue or if I was a summoned cooperator, but you know, we were going through this area and the invader just, you know, was always over there somewhere, out of range even for like the spellcasters. And then, you know, as soon as we would engage with a Pontiff Knight, they'd be using a crossbow to chip away at health. It's like I ultimately think that that's bad for invasions. I know that that's 100% an opinion, and I don't disrespect anybody who I guess feels otherwise, but I think it's really, really bad for invasions. It can be an effective way to win invasions, for sure. I just don't think that it brings anything to the game that makes the game better for the people that are playing the game. And, you know, it's not something that I've necessarily thought about, but I don't know how. There are some games where you do, like, there's an automatic, like, when you're not in combat, you automatically regenerate health. I don't know that I would be opposed to that. Like, now nobody has to have regen spells or fucking Sun Princess rings or fucking blessed pants. It's like everybody just gets the same. Like, if you just stand around doing fucking nothing, you regenerate health. I think ultimately in a lot of these games, that's something that is available. In Dark Souls 3, it feels like it's only available after a certain time, but I had never really looked into the. Like, you can get. I guess if you use the spell with the FP, though, you eventually run out of FP. When is the the health regen in Dark Souls 3? Extra Dark Souls 3. My guess is you could effectively have some regen very, very early if you invested in the faith. But I never really looked into that. Equipment? Miracles. Replenishment. Purchased from Arena of Karam. Early game. What's it cost? It takes 15 faith, which is a relatively low investment. It costs 30 FP. How much FP do players have? Ultimately, it's available. Although you do have to invest in faith. 100% free, no risk damage like Golem Arrows or Bone Bow. The lock on, we talked earlier about the lock on range being busted in Elden Ring. I don't know if is Bone Bow busted in Dark Souls 3? With Dark Souls 3 lock on? I know, but if you put Bone Bow in Dark Souls 3, is it busted? Keeping in mind that the busted part of Bone Bow and Elden Ring, at least part of it, is that the Ash of War, which requires FP, doesn't require enough FP. There's tracking arrows in Dark Souls 3, though. They're just not very good. They don't do very much damage. Right? Which arrow is a I'm almost certain there's a tracking arrow. It's an arrow, though. It's not a bow. Fuck, my game just crashed. Oh, it was getting close to time for me to be done anyways. Either take a break or be done. It's a little bit late for a break. We can sit here and chat, though. I'm not going to restart the game. Let's see. Dark Souls 3 wiki. Is this broken now? What the Oh, this is Dark Souls 3. This is the Dark Souls. Okay. Chrome. Equipment. What the F? What are you doing to me? Oh my God. Items. Projectiles. These guys track the church shivs. Seriously? Projectiles. Ammunition. Is it this one? Homing properties. The dark arrow has homing properties. It doesn't home as good as the bone bow. People who complain about Vextra need to get over themselves. Either provide a better one-stop resource for the figuring out which arrows home in Dark Souls 3, or shut up. Is there another one? I thought there was one. Maybe I'm. So yeah, there is a homing arrow. I don't think it was. I mean, the lock-on range was shorter. And so if you want it to home, you got to be locked on. It's only got a certain amount of time to turn, right? Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, the bone bow is a head scratcher. Like is that even remotely as useful in PvE as it is in PvP? Um, all right. Swede is playing Dark Souls 3, perhaps with some unpleasant internet, but we'll go ahead and raid Swede. He's probably doing meta stuff at Pontiff. That's what it looks like. I'll be back on tomorrow. We'll see if I can make it through an entire stream without having a contentious discussion with a treasure chat member. It's been 2 days since that happened. Oh shit. I've been saying my brain is fuzzy. I've been very irritable for like the last week. I'm not exactly sure what that's about. I don't know if I'm getting sick, or if the summer break is starting to get to me. I don't know, but I'll figure it out. Anyways, we got to rate sweet here before the timer runs down. Thanks for watching, guys, and chatting. And we'll see it. We'll see you tomorrow. Elden Ring, seamless, almost certainly. Peace out.